back. Test, test. Elytra should suffice for now. Oh, desktop. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Sorry, just checking to see how much of a troll this troll is. There we go. Sorted. Not the usual press Q to mine lava, at least. Lock screen. Yeah. Wow, I'm an amazing troll. Aren't you just the funniest person alive? Right, I'm redoing this at the moment. This is getting torn down because it doesn't look like a tree. It looks like a tree stump. And that's not what I wanted. So I built all of this with an idea and then changed my mind. Which is what I tend to do most of the time. So, yeah, we've expanded a little bit in the time. It's too much of a tree stump. Like, I get what I wanted, what I envisioned to start with, but somehow I managed to lose the plot. Maybe because I couldn't actually go like high enough. With the new update, with being able to go taller, I could probably put in what I want, but it's not going to look the way I want. So unfortunately, it's taking longer to pull it down and get it out of the way than it is to build it. I pulled some down yesterday. We're going to take down these two markers. Oh, have I got no brick? Oh, great. No scaffolding and no blocks on me. So yeah, it was I think somewhere I lost along the way. 200. Oh, that's nice. still need to... Ooh, feeling I'm not going to make that, but let's see. Yeah, all the logs I'm logging are still going to go into this tree. All I'm going to do is change it from a stump to a trunk. So I'm going to do a circle plot in the middle down there, and then do a trunk up and then put branches in and round. Because I was just looking at this thinking, if I build this and then put branches on it, it's going to look really weird to be a tree stump with big branches coming out of it. I actually want the tree, so it's got to look more like a tree. So I still need the spruce logs because I'm still putting the trunk in the middle. But I'm going to do maybe like a 64 by 64, 65 by 65 circle, and then come up and then put branches going out, I think. A stump is what you get left over when you cut down a tree. So the trunk, yeah, it's the bottom of the trunk, but normally it's when you cut the tree down. So this just looks like a giant stump, like it's been cut across the top there, which then wouldn't make sense to have branches and stuff coming off it, like at the base of the tree. It wouldn't work. It would look odd. Now, am I going to make this jump just quickly? No is the answer to that, Russ. At least you hit the space bar again. Okay. The annoying thing is, like, I've got to tear everything down first. Oh, maybe I should just scaffold up and do it that way. It's probably quicker. I'm trying to keep guessing where to land. Oh, did I bring any scaffold? Oh no, because I put it all up on the... Well, that one goes up to there. Well, yeah. Even with Elytra, sometimes I'm dead because I panic. Right, I didn't. I trusted it there. I just waited and then pressed the space bar again so that it opened its wings. But sometimes you forget. Plus, the glitch on landing here has killed me once already as well. Well, I think maybe the last time might have been my angle of descent. You're all going to land on the tree as well, aren't you? I knew that was coming. Oh well. Because we can always just scaffold out to the top of the tree and take it. I didn't want to smash the trees down. I want to keep them inside the build, to be honest. Oh wait, I thought some landed... Oh, did they land on that tree? No? Oh. Not this tree, that tree. Not that tree, the other tree. There's a different tree. Grab those bits. I don't like wasting any scaffold if I can help it. Right. You're definitely going to land on that tree as well, aren't you? What is this? Trees are us. I think I jinxed it last time by saying I hadn't died for a while and then promptly came over here and killed myself. Still, thankfully, as survival, it's not so bad, you know. Can't imagine how annoyed I'd be if it was hardcore and I'd, like, lost a life because of a glitch. Whether Java actually does it or not. I can leave that one up to go up. I can run across now and take some of these down. Now I've got 6 stacks. Hey, no problem. Thank you for at least popping in. More than appreciated. Well, it's good to get some feedback. See what people think. I mean, thank you very much. I've been working on the globe as well at the moment, but I'm going to carry on that later as well. Right, I need to get some of this down. All that dirt. Oh, no. Really? Oh, at least there's water in there. Right, need to tear some of that down. There we go. I want to get all of this removed. I want the circle in, and I might even start building it this time instead of waiting. I don't think I'm going to start pausing long time, you know, like 4 or 5 days again. Got materials, I'm going to start building. Just decide how far across. Okay, that far across. Give me something to work towards. Did this yesterday and it gets a bit hairy, even though you've got a light tray. It's like, I don't really want to fall off. See how it goes. Yeah. Do your famous last words of like hardcore, 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 parkour. Just... Whether I did any diagonal builds. I don't know yet. Right, keep tearing this down. Yeah, I came up a long way, didn't I? All the way up and in. So I just want to take this one down. I'm going to take that one down. And I'm not too bothered about the archers over there because I don't think they're going to get in the way at the moment. Ooh, didn't want to do that. Random click, nice. I'm not sure how I feel about doing this in hardcore. I'm fairly sure I wouldn't do it. But then I guess for hardcore you do things differently. Like I'd put all scaffolding up for a big build like this if you were going to do it. Plus you'd have a totem, plus you'd have more of an idea of what you're doing. Grab some of this dirt because I'm going to need it to mark out the next one. Stream froze. Ooh. doesn't help. Yeah. I'm still just pulling down each of these guidelines. Yeah, no worries. Refresh or something, I guess. Maybe your internet's just having a moment today. Is it easier to go up that one and be a bridge across? Probably. Welcome back. Quick refresh. Did it work? Good. I love the fact the first thing I get before I even get going this morning is someone trying to troll me. It's like, and a new troll as well. I want to go that way, but I might as well just bridge across. Crouch. Okay. Not frozen anymore. Nice. I'll have to do a circle generator after I've done this as well. Right. Hang on, I'm crouched. How did I fall off? Well, that really inspires confidence. I was definitely crouched there. I just dropped down like 3 levels. What? It's not supposed to happen, is it? Well, maybe because I dug through the block that I was on. And crouching, I guess, makes no difference. I didn't think I did, but maybe I did. And we're back on the ground again. Oops. Randomly pressing the button when we don't mean to. Never mind. Right. Now I've got to get rid of that leg. And the front side. And then the staircase. And then we're Gucci. Now, do I leave the square up so I have an idea of where to work to? At what point am I going to fall down my hole where I put my beacon? I wish I had predictions. I could do a prediction for at what point do I fall down my own hole where I put my beacon. Guaranteed I'm going to do it at some point. I wonder if that would be considered internal and when... Right. I'll bring up circle generator in a minute. Because let's face it, there's no way I'm generating a circle without it. After the last one. Just another quick look. cave there that I never noticed before. So I've got a beacon in there and there's no light. I really just... What's the point in having them if they don't show up? They're really cheated on Bedrock for beacons. Like, you're supposed to be able to see them from anywhere on the map, if you ask me. That's the point to a beacon. I know it's to give you a haste buff and stuff, but still you should be able to see it. That should be a solid light going up that, like, I can see from 96 chunks away if I can load it in. And it, like, can't even see it from, like, 60 blocks away. That's terrible. Sorely disappointed. I'm looking at, yeah, there's my chest, so that should be maybe the stairs down and that's the hole, but it should be over there. Right, so I need to put it in down there, which is probably going to wipe out a few trees. Right, 2 seconds, let me open that up as well. Yeah. What? Where's that stored? What's that? Oh my god. Okay, that helps. Right, just sorting out my links because I've just clicked my fast link to Circle Generator and for some reason it's come up with some random game site. So let's delete that. Oh, one I'm on plots does it as well, really? I have plots saved as well. Calculator, slime finder, plots. Ellipses, wow, really? Ellipsoid, oh my word. Don't they just do a circle then? That by that. Oh, would that be a 2D? No. Well, that's weird, so they don't do a circle. No worries, Cheetos. What's a torus? Weird fields, but no circles. Am I going to a website that then sends me to another website? Like, why is it so difficult to find a circle generator? Like, I found one last time. Alright, let's try this again. Craft circle generator. Finding somebody who's put a website up to link you to other websites. Like, honestly, no wonder it's so difficult to find anything. Oval generator. Yeah, it's all people linking from their site to someone else's site. And then YouTube videos on it. There's the actual site they were linking to. Oh, good Lord, are you kidding me? Is it all sub-comments of people talking about it? I don't like, I just want to create. Okay, let's have a look at that. Right, and then where was I building it, Russ? I have sensible walking backwards through here is, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. No way! That doesn't look like it's going to go well. I don't know, I'm not going to go down the hole maybe. Okay, 32 that way, 32 that way. And obviously have to go up. Are these two really stuck with each other? Look at this. What are you two doing? Is it push me, pull me? Tug of war. Honestly. I'm just going to ignore the pair of you. Go over the top of you. There's my beacon light. I can finally see that. This is going to grow back in, isn't it? Oh, well, let's do 57 and then Oof. 2 blocks away from a hole in the ground. Yeah, okay, Russ. That was kind of close. Really close. Right, so that's 65 by 65. Is that good enough? Unlike my flying, which is just rubbish lately. Let's just aim for the platform that we put up. Okay. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Right. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, we can work with that. It's not as massive, but trunk is not supposed to be. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Using the platform to work with. I suppose the best laid plans and all that. You've got to be willing to adjust, change your ideas. I set out a plan and thought it was good, and then over time looked at it, considered it, and then have to admit to myself that I did it wrong to start with. And that's sometimes the hardest part about the design is deciding that you want it done differently and you have to scratch it and start again. I think that's the right thing to do. Get rid of that. And get rid of all of this. We'll pull the staircase down as well if we have to. Get the distinct feeling I will. Oops. Oops. You want to say oops when you're like 130 levels up in the sky, Russ. Oops, he's not good. Well, we learnt another one today, if nothing else. Why people think they're being funny. Okay. Should I just go and get some logs? Yeah. Just going to build this. I'm not going to do what I normally do. Is that a bad idea, Russ? No, plot out one circle. Then go and get logs. Right, so from this side, 5 across each way. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, I'm on ground level, and blocks are going to start looking like the same blocks. I don't want 4, 3. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just cutting everything, isn't it? Okay, 9 across. And 2 down. So that's 3. So a 3 and a 3. 2, 3. And then a 3. And a 4. Where's the... Have I gone the right way with this circle? Oh, Russ. There you go. What an idiot. That's the middle. It's like, why haven't I matched up where the other bit is yet? That's working out really nicely and being in the right place. No, because you're a dumbass. That's the edge. That's the middle. Okay then, let's try this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a migraine and hay fever and was feeling terrible yesterday, so I just took the day off. I'm back at it again today. I'm at least feeling like a human being today. Yeah, just one of those days where I just, oh. Yeah, I mean, just couldn't cope with it yesterday. It was killing me. Right, so hang on. We're redoing the tree trunk or tree stump to be a tree propeller. So, I'm losing my count again. First branch, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So then it's 9 twos. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I always get lost when I do it this way because then I need to turn that way, don't I? Let's go over to this one. It's got to come up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to end up falling down a hole, and now I am. 2, 3, 4. It is, especially when you start in the middle instead of at an end. Like a womble. Oh, that was funny. So hang on. It's a 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, there should be a block there. Then it's a 4. 2, 3, 4. And then it should be 3s. I don't like the massive, great big hole. It really doesn't help. In fact. Not sure we need a well in the middle of this, so thanks very much, but I've already got the hole that my beacon's in that I can try and fall down at some point. Don't need this one as well. Not sure he did the landscaping here, but it wasn't done well. Right. Yeah, so it's not too bad actually for a 65 by 65 circle. It's one of the, I think, probably more easy designs. It's like a 5, a 4, a 3, a 3, a 3, then 9 twos, and then repeat the other side. And it's done. It's quite a simple circle size. Hey, unique Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting circles out again. Hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 5, 4. I need to go up, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 3. Should be 3 of these, shouldn't there? 3, yeah. I think the worst bit is I'm doing it in dirt blocks because normally I build up with dirt blocks and this lot's all going to get grass growing over it and then I'm going to wonder which blocks are which again, but hey, for now we'll live with that. Right, so 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And always turning the corner is what gets me because it's 3 across again, isn't it? So it should be 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 3, 4 or 5, and then the end. Yeah, maybe. Why doesn't that marry up? What? Okay, where have I gone wrong? That's supposed to go. Why isn't it not matching? That's not fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come in 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come in 1. 1, 2, 3 once. 1, 2, 3 twice. 1, 2, 3 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. It's that part that I've not done right. Because I had a diagonal there and it's supposed to be, I think that's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I'm taking that one out. That one's supposed to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! Yeah, it's always when I get to the end of the diagonals, these ones, turning the corner, I always forget to include it as part of the block and I add another line. I did an extra line in there. Maybe the best way to do it is to go across, do the 9 diagonals, then go over to the next corner and do it. Still got it. Getting there in the end, Russ. This should be the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is getting annoying. 6, 7, 8, 9. So instead of trying to turn the corner and get that bit wrong, which I normally do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tree's part of the build. This one should match up with that one. Did that match up? That matched up, didn't it? Yeah. Just looking at it, it's like, oh, it doesn't match up. 2, 3, 4, 5. That way, grass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another roll. Really? What's this? Rolls of rust. I haven't got enough grass left to fill everything in. Maybe I'll build the circle. Okay, we're just going to... Two, three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, and that should match with that. Bingo. Okay, we've got a circle at least. I'm going to need to go and get more dirt, I think. Or do I? I don't want to level it all out. Or do I? What have I got to do internally? Right, now I'm going to build the trunk. I've had enough of this not building stuff. Yeah, there you go. I knew I had more dirt somewhere. I'm not going to need it. I'm going to go and get some of the wood. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I normally mark it out up high and I'm not down on the ground. So yeah, netherrack would have been better. But then just to build the circle, I'm going to go and get the wood. I did a load of materials transfer, so I got all my extra shulker boxes that were sitting doing nothing. Because I've been placing them here, there and everywhere and lost half of them. I don't know where half of them are or what they've got in them. So I'm going to go and get some tree trunk and I'm going to start placing it. I'm not going to just build up and build up and build up. It sits there too long. I don't use it. It's not in my nature. So I can take off at any point today. Hello? Right. We'll go and get some trunk. We'll put some tree trunk down and actually see what we get. Like, this is literally going to be a straight up circle going up, and then I'll wonder about making it look more tree-like afterwards. Yeah. Did I show you that I doubled it? It's working really well. I increased it to twice the height. I'm sure I showed this last time, didn't I? So we've got 8 now instead of 4. And then I adjusted just the smokers so it's double smokers and extra storage. Alright, I didn't show that. Yeah, it was just a bit slow and I wanted it to produce more quicker. And then this was the bit that got me, like having to work out across double smoker. I really wanted more smokers in, but it works. It keeps up with 2. I emptied it earlier. And, so all of the hoppers are full now, and I've got like 6 stacks extra in. So yeah, if I stand here, the XP machine runs, so I can smelt stuff, and all 8 of these run as well. So I AFK'd a little bit here. Obviously, I just turned it on and let it run so that I could go to sleep or lay down, rest my head. So yeah, that works quite well. I really did want like the fuel to be a bit faster in the production. For some reason, it still occasionally puts some in the second chest though, which gets me. Supposed to drop down, and fill up this one before it does anything else. Right, the hopper's never full anymore. Yeah, so that's running quite well. I nicked a load of blocks as well and smelted some glass and some bricks so that I've got extras, because obviously I was running out again. So we've got some glass, some blocks. Yeah, haven't got it running at the moment, but obviously I'm not over it, so that works really well. Yeah, I've been using it up, but like every time, I mean, the amount for the build was ridiculous. So if I'm going to use, especially smooth stone is kind of my go-to base build material. I need to have plenty, don't you? Yeah, I'm tearing that down bit by bit. I think I got to like 10 boxes of logs. Take all of this across. Oh, actually, they're leaves, aren't they? Yeah. No more storing it all up and worrying about getting a certain amount. I'm just gonna. Oh, it's still on top. Sneaky. Just gonna start using it, putting it where it needs to go. I think I was quite good. I mean, 4 days of just farming spruce was, for me, quite a good commitment, especially as I just want to go and build it. I managed to resist. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to set myself that sort of a target again. I think I will do the... I'll grind it and grind it, but obviously build it as I go as well, I think. Seems to suit me better. Put those in there. You're full and you're full and you're full. I wish we could do what Java can do and you could just click and drag and the whole lot go across. That'd save me so much time and having to click 27 times every time. I'm on a PC. Why haven't I got the ability to just go click and all of these go across? Come on. Right, shall I take the others? Yeah. It's just another chest's worth, isn't it? What you want, donkey? Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. There's nothing there. Just got a bouncing donkey. What are you bouncing on, mate? There's nothing there. Hey, finally. Yeah. So hopefully it will look more like a tree trunk, and then I'm going to do the branches and the surround to make it look like a tree rather than just a stump. I don't want a tree stump. I want a tree trunk. And I was thinking I'm just going to go up to build limit for the height. Or 2 below build. It's 256 build height. For some reason I got 256 in my head. It's 256, right? Or 264? 256. So I really want to go to 254 if it's 256. Right. Base. So that's the end of our circle by the beacon. So first stack 64. Hitting anything yet? Good. Still got to pull all that lot down, but we'll get to that at some point. So 64, 128. Is it 4 stacks then? Oh no, because what height did I start at? Oh yeah, because I'm at 170 now, aren't I? Okay, so I don't have to count how many up, because it's going to vary from the ground up, isn't it? I was thinking I got to count 4 stacks, but I'm at 199 already. 250, so it's probably not going to be another, yeah, it's not going to be another full stack. Alright, so I might stop at about 250 then. That's a good view. Now for the bits that I don't like. Any chances to drop dead? Right, build up next to it and just do each one. You've got to move, mate. I shouldn't need to cut anything down or do anything. Maybe a rocket to fly, and that way, just in case anything happens, you're going to be internal. Where am I going to do an entrance? I've done that, and immediately I regret it. So what I want is that. was the 70? No, it's in the 70s. Let's put a circle in and see how it looks. Okay, it's a circle 250 high, but hey. I wonder if it's worth just putting water all round the bottom. If I filled in everything round below it with water and then just dropped off every time. Drop from 250 and hit water. Now, how many times would I accidentally hit a tree and die? Help me just see me like clipping the side of a block or something and dying as well. Okay, this could be repetitive as well, but totally necessary. Got to build it somehow, didn't you? Chopping down of logs to do this with it. Seems like the 4 or 5 days was totally worth it. Nearly there. 3 complete. Carry too many on me just in case, but just enough to do the next couple. We don't want any happy accidents. Splatting, as it were. if I've actually got enough to even do this. $250 divided by 64. It's like 4 stacks basically, isn't it? 4 stacks per line. I think it might actually be not enough. I'm going to do that one, do the diagonal across. Go away, llamas. So that was part of the circle, but I don't need it there because it's internal. Maybe it's better just to go around and replace the circle so you know where it is, Russ, just in case. Like that. I don't want that. So that's part of the circle, but not necessary. That's the outside, so that's not necessary. Oh, you were going to do it eventually to me. And that's the circle bit across. Okay. least, and then I don't have to double up. Come on. Right, that aren't necessary because it goes to there. And it goes to there. Correct. Comes out. Comes in. All the diagonals. Save on materials. Get back to the hole that you didn't fill in before. Fill in the hole this time. What is that weird noise? That one sits diagonally in. Which means I shouldn't need that one. It's diagonally in. Add wave flower. Don't like it being up there either. Very much. Hang on. Need that one. It's diagonally in. I really don't like it from this viewpoint either. So hang on, that's the one in front of me, isn't it? That's in there, so it's a diagonal again. That one. That one. So it's in front. Diagonally in. That one. Front. In. Wait. A tree trunk left. Remember that's the next one. Okay. Plenty of points where you can make a mistake, basically, Russ. Like being able to get back over and get some more tree trunk would be one. Take a bit extra this time. Where were we at? Where were we at? About there. Okay. Okay, tree, you're gonna... Tree was part of the build, wasn't it? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I don't think it was. I think the stump. 4, 3, 1, 2. 3, 3. I think the... Oh, he's normally in. You know, some point during the day, normally during a class or something, or a break. Sorry, I think I've missed 5, 4, 3, 3, 3. So 5. Oh, that's supposed to be a 4. And that would be the diagonal. So I was right. So that's the tree. Sorry, just redoing. Right, so take that out. Yeah. I think like everybody, like in between classes or doing whatever they're doing, he pops in for a bit, says hello, sees what's going on, and then normally has to dash back into another class, depending on whether a teacher shows up or not. Which I always find funny. I don't like this being above my head again. So that's inset, so it's the diagonals. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then these are the 2s, 1, 2. So this should go across 9. So it should really go. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's actually not so bad. Right, so these floating blocks I can just knock out when I get back. And we're working back. No, no, really? Why has it always got to be one that's awkward? Don't be awkward, be easy. Okay, that's all the way around with logs at least, so we shouldn't lose our placing. That's just a case of jumping up and down a lot. What aren't you placing? Pressing the buttons, honest. Yeah, I think R2's been in every day, apart from obviously yesterday where I took the day off. He always stops in, says hello, sees what's going on. Yeah, and I think maybe that's the nature of the way I build as well. Like big survival builds take long time to do. That sounds like a good English sentence. So people sort of look, Go away for a week, come back, have a quick look. Go away for a week, come back, have a look. Strange way to do it, I guess, but you have to grind out the materials, don't you? Wonder why. Maybe that's why hardcore works better. Like why we watch John is because there's a chance he might die. Did you see his streams yesterday? Hey there. I don't think I can even pronounce Colone coat. No. Last week. Oh, he did. How did we get there? The every buff achievement again. Oh, there's dirt in the way there. And then he got it first try again. Spoilers, by the way, but you know he got it. Co is cow. Oh, okay. And then he went looking for his other achievements, and it was like kill every mob in the game, and he was missing 4. So it's the brute. He went and killed a brute that he had to find, and then he couldn't work out what the other 3 were. And apparently, if you update your game from 1.14 to 1.16, it... Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to try and pronounce. Yeah, it removes the Ender Dragon, the Wither, and a Vex as kills. So he'd killed all 34 mobs, but he didn't have the achievement. So he had to re-kill those 3 mobs. Which was very interesting to watch because he literally went and disabled his raid farm for a Vex, killed a Vex. Or did he actually go and find a village in the end? But yeah, so he killed a Vex, then he went and killed a Wither, because he's got a Wither farm, hasn't he? Yeah. Oh, it was such a good, like... He was like, I just wanted a really quiet episode, and he ended up killing the Ender Dragon, a Wither, a Vex, and doing the... probably one of the hardest achievements in the game, I would have thought, to get every single buff. He had it, he'd already set it up, so he'd already collected the shulker, the dolphin. Ah, 250 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Not a way to spend 1,500 logs. I suppose not really, because it's not from 0, but... that dirt's going to get in the way, isn't it? There's my shovel. You can see at some point I'm just going to accidentally smack into this dirt or something and kill myself. Which is not helpful. Oh, I should have bought some more scaffolding, Russ. What is wrong with me today? I'm still brain dead. Apparently. Risky. Oh, and then of course I've left the pickaxe down there as well. Shall I go? No, because I can get nearer. Oh, Russ, no, don't do that. If I had a brain today, I'd be totally dangerous and just don't seem to be with it still, but bear that in mind. Like, go easy on me today. We're a bit stupid today. Load all this junk. Axe. Right, I want to take it out, so get your... Right, let's try this again, shall we? Still don't think I'm going to get it from there because it's over there. Right, take that down. Yeah, I already dug down and stuck a beacon underneath so that I could dig out a tunnel connecting from here to base. Is that all the scaffolding? I think so. Right, so I want to be... That's the high point, isn't it, over there? I don't like just looking... I can see that walking along, looking straight up. Yeah, that's a good idea in Minecraft, Russ. Right, let's just go from here and see how close I get to it. It's coming up there, isn't it? That wasn't too bad. At the top. Hey, there's the top. Jesus, how high did I build this up? At the top. Right, we're at the top. Not a bad guess. Point am I reaching? Oh, it's down there. Get the feeling this is the last block, yeah. Right, that at least gets that out my way so that I won't accidentally smack into that one. Here we go again with scaffolding all over the tree. I'll lose half my scaffolding just because of trees, I think, in this one. Oh, well, I did plant a load more bamboo around the house and prep more scaffold as well, so hopefully... Whether I tear all this down first or just keep going, I don't know. What's more sensible? It's probably more sensible to tear it all down, but I want to build. Nate, what are you doing? Don't need anything, Russ. Just build. Build to the sky's limit. Or at least close to the sky's limit. Get this in and have a look and see what it looks like, and then see whether I can work out branch positions and then internal staircase or external staircase. actually get some sort of build going so that I can understand what I need to gather as well. Especially on the light side of things, I've got to start as well. And what I'm going to do for those glowstone lights. I might do part trade and part collect, because I've still got to go into the nether and hollow out some of the nether. Like connect things up a bit better. If I go in there and take out all the lights that I can find, I just wonder whether that ruins the look of the nether. I know it's a weird thing to say, but does it ruin the look of the nether if you remove all the glowstone lights? I don't really use the nether very often. Piggling trade, I suppose, most. You mean that bit there? I think it's because I built some of it 3 high and some of it 2 high. It should be right. I'll double check it when I go back down. Yeah, I think I built some of it to my right. As in this bit that goes under the stairs, or as in this bit that goes under the platform? Oh, the haste buff doesn't help either. You're right about that texture pack to get rid of it out of your face. Can't see anywhere that doesn't look correct, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. I think like that bit looks wrong just because I changed I did some 3 high and some 2 high. So yeah, it might just be looking like it's on the block below instead of the block it's on, but it should be all right. Yeah, because you've got like these blocks, probably ones like that hanging, made it look wrong. But it all lined up correctly in the right numbers. And again, like that dips down and I've left some of the dirt blocks in that need to come out. Really? That's what you get for just adding blocks in randomly, Russ. Yeah, some of the dirt blocks were just left in on the diagonals. That's probably why it doesn't look right. Yeah. Well, I know what we can do about that, Russ. Let's take all of these out. Yeah, I thought maybe because it's like that where I changed the height, but also some of these are left in. Like a lot of these are left in. That's probably why I didn't. Oh god, yeah. Imagine how mad you'd be. Then again, I say that with most things. And look, just random dirt block hanging as well. If you do something and then find out you've made one little mistake and it's miscalculated, which I always tend to do. Especially, I have the habit of counting. Do you ever do this? Like, it's like, oh, count forward 10 blocks. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't go 1 because I'm stood on it. 2, 3. I always go 1, 2, 3, and it's like, no, Russ, you're including the block you're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's where I tend to make a mistake by one block. I always forget the block I'm stood on and start counting in front of me. And then if you do it the other way somewhere where you do include it and then you don't include it and then you do include it and then you don't include it, it starts to make things wonky. You end up building something that's lopsided. Yeah, that's my biggest, I think, error when I'm building, is doing that quite often. And then you'll do it 3 sides where you'll go like, oh yeah, remember 1, 2, 3, and then you get to the 4th side and you forget, and it's like, why does this not match? Right, that's taken out all the extra blocks, so I'll go up again and see if it looks wonky again. All the grass blocks that were corners have taken out, and all the grass blocks that were hanging should be taken out as well. How's the... I haven't been sat watching actually. How's the world going? The SMP world at the moment. I haven't seen what the latest builds have been. Have your team built anything else yet? I think the Wither was the last build I saw. What day is it? I don't even know what day it is. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Okay, I'll drop in tonight and have a look. I think that milk's off.
I thought that this morning. I wasn't sure whether it's just the fact that I didn't have sugar in my coffee.
Yeah, no, but both tea and cereal, I was like, stuck in. Something wrong with it. Oh, Mobsu, is that what's going into it? Are you still in the process of draining it then? Oh, that's what, last time you'd done like a quarter of it. Or you'd got to the monument. I think last time I saw it, you've done the edge. Right. Ignore the bubbles. Go away. Void out of black concrete and building an end city with a live shulker from the end. You're going to pull a shulker through. Nice. What's these? Normally I'd capture you. Mate, you're too far away. We're on a build, we're on a mission, we're not on a horsey hunt. Oh, that's one shulker box worth. Hang on. That's one shulker box worth. Underneath the monument. So are you just going to layer the floor with like concrete blocks, or are you actually going to dig out the hole underneath and put like a base complete? See, wow. Okay, I'll have to drop in and see. Impressive. Yeah, I suppose when you've got an ocean monument you're draining, you've got plenty of time to think about what you want to do. Yeah. Right, lots of time to think while you're dropping sand and dropping sponges and then collecting sand back up again. It's like lots of time to think about what the plan is. Again, I've never done one. Never drained a monument. I did like the blue glass as well, actually. I think the blue glass made it look a lot better. You're right, if it had been clear glass. Capture the mobs to go with the biomes. Yeah. A lot of work. Again, things worth doing are worth doing properly. He says, building a tree up to 250. Yeah. We're all a little bit crazy. Did that, and then of course I haven't got a shovel with me. Yeah. Oh, like I say, John did it the other day. Actually, he did it twice because oh, you have to get the buff from the underwater breathing thing, don't you? And he got the shulker in, left it because that's where the stream ended, and then when he came back, the shulker had died. And they think that because it does damage, doesn't it? Like it does ticks of damage, it probably killed the shulker for them. Right, I really should just tear all this down. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to be careful not to lose the shulker was the big thing there, but what can you do? Can't believe that was. Ooh, the ghast. I hate those things. Just reminded myself the other day how much I hate them because I got an extra beacon. The beacon that's here is a new one. So I went and killed skellies for skulls. And yeah, just ghasts forever plague me, to be honest. I need to sort out a wither farm as well, a wither skeleton farm at some point as well. Maybe not to the degree that yours was built, you know, just a simple... At the moment, I've just got a nice big flat area where they spawn and I stand and shoot them all with arrows. I need to do some kind of faster collection system of some sort. I've noted my man JC Plays version, which is quite simple. But I like building new... No! I like building new beacons rather than keep removing and replacing, because the other beacons are like down in... like one's there. See it from here. I know at some point I'm going to hit this staircase as well, so I love the fact that gives me a solid idea of where that's going to be, but I hate the fact that all of this is still up, so I'm going to start to take some of this down, I think. Yeah. That is the challenge, isn't it? You deal with everything and still get what you want to get, which makes it fun and exciting and interesting. And no doubt, but I hate ghasts. Especially as there seemed to be a point where, I don't know if you found this, I found there was a point where, like, I was trying to do something and this was supposed to be the internal winding staircase going up through the tree trunk. So it was built within inside the framework of the old stump, like right up to the edges, so you could actually walk round and up and in. It needed to be flatter and longer, I think. Like, I didn't need such long balconies. It needed to be more... What's the... Because these are too steep. Like, each edge could have had a longer staircase going across from side to side, I think. But it was just to also make it so that I could get up and down without having to worry about scaffolding all the time. Yeah, like this. Now, actually, this one leads to this side. Can I get... How far can I get up? That far. Yeah, I wanted a nice internal staircase, and that's why the stump probably suited me and why I started to build it that way, but that's not what I want. Not the way it's going to look. Right, let's take that out, and work our way back downwards. Yeah. I was thinking for the tree, maybe of carving the staircase out the side of the tree. So once I've placed all these, I might carve some out and have the staircase running round the outside and up, and just get it to gradually go up the outside of the stump. And that way I can add branches out off the staircase, which would make more sense, I think. It just means I'll have to hollow out what I'm already putting up a little bit. It's the way it's going to work anyway. Most things I have to kind of wait and see, because I'm not doing a lot more creative to test everything. I'm just going to build it and see how it builds. And that gets rid of that side at least. I just feel this staircase is getting in my way of how it looks now. And also falling down and swinging round while flying means at some point I'm going to smack into one of these staircases and be really very annoyed with myself for not actually taking the time to take them down. I'm going to tear down this staircase. That is my way back up. I've left it there for a reason. They're walking backwards again. No fear. And again, like, all the dirt I collect, at least I got a use out of it, and I don't care about collecting it twice. If I lose it all, we lose it all, that's fine. Oof, that was a bit close for us. Good thing I didn't build all of this in as well. I kind of wanted it as like an outline of where things needed to go. Thankfully, didn't get too carried away, otherwise I would have been knocking down like a massive monument instead of just taking out a frame. Right. Really need to knock all of this down, don't I? Maybe taking out the bit extra that I put in. Should be working backwards and taking the whole thing down. Just so much of it. Can I reach now? Oh well, live and learn. I set it out in dirt so that it was simple and I can have a look and see what I thought. And I did that and I thought, it's not right. So it's good to just be able to take it back down. It's just unfortunate it still takes an hour or two to knock it all down again. Right. Oh, darn it. That means I've got to run up that way, run back this way to walk backwards that way. Yep. And I didn't put anything behind me. That's a good job, I checked. Yeah, I think. Again, it's new ways to build things, isn't it? It's ways I've never done it before. I've never done a build this big and this specific or like designed to be something other than maybe just a castle, which I think probably everybody does when they start. They just build a gigantic castle for no reason. And that was in the old world. Why am I doing... because I want to take down that as well, which means getting up there, walking to that end, taking all that down and walking backwards. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to pull all this down bit by bit as we come back. Let's get up to the end. I'm going to do these as I go because this is 2 sides. Ooh. Plenty of chances for mistakes to be made and for lessons to be learned. So I want to take all this down when I come back down. Yeah, and again, it's like the angling in stairs that I'd never done before, but then doing them so steep because you want to get up to the top as fast as possible rather than shape them the right way so that they look like they fit inside the build snugly, which is more what I wanted. So I'd have redone these again anyway. If I'd have kept the build the same, I'd have changed all the internal staircase for sure because it wasn't right. It's far too sharp and too steep. Yeah. But again, I think with things like this, like a lot of the time you kind of look at it, okay, this is my idea, map it out, look at it, and then go, no, wrong, let's do it again, let's change that, that, and that, see how that looks. And I tend to do that trial and error. You don't want to do too much trial and error, but if you're testing everything for the first time, you've got to do some kind of, ooh. Yeah, there's got to be trial and error, isn't there? There's got to be a way. You just obviously, like you say, you don't want to make too many big mistakes. I'd rather make them now in dirt and, like you say, later than when I put the wood down. Maybe that's why I hold off building it as quick as I did as well. Right, focus, Russ. Focus, focus. Please don't do that. I reach all of this from here. Right, let's hold the shift key for a change. Oh, you going to give me... Oh, yes. I thought it was going to give me one block that I couldn't reach. Right, so I need to run to the end, don't I? And then run back again. Hold shift, don't let go. Whatever you do, don't fall to your death, please. Nibble it a bit more. So what's this? The endless path. I hate walking backwards. Feels so uncomfortable. gets the better of me. Patience gets the better of me. Right, what's the best way to tear this down? It'll be that side first. Was closer than what I was expecting it to be as well. Oh dear. So I got an elytra on and I'm fine, but I still don't like falling off. Where am I going? That way. Okay. Backwards here. We'll just stick with the old hold shift and crouch manoeuvre. Nice and safe. At least that way I'm not going to kill myself too easily. Hopefully. I don't know why I went for 7 wide on a staircase, but I'm glad I did. If I'd have done them any bigger, I'd have spent a lot longer trying to tear it all back down again. Seems to have been the right amount, Russ. Maybe just wide enough to give you the look. If not, I'm looking backwards again. Towards that corner. Killing myself if possible. That corner. Yeah, plus, like, when you're putting stairs in, you wouldn't put stairs in that steep either, would you, really? Like, actual stairs rather than it being a step, a step, a step. Right. Better ways to calculate. Things map out, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Like that. So do I drop down and take down this arm? Do I keep going with the pathway? The arm's not really in the way, is it? Where's the circle? No, it's outside. Right, I'm going to carry on with the pathway, I think, for now. And then I'll just take that one out with scaffold. Didn't realise I'd left one up there, to be honest. That's a bit annoying. No, the path's more in the way. He's kind of out the way. Oh, that might have been the random one internally that didn't fit. This way. Down. Down. Doink, knock them down. What are we doing? Yes, back on the straight. Back on the straight and narrow again. It's all good. I wonder if there's a conversion for a deserted village that's good. Like, I've knocked the other two down. Wonder what I can do with that one to actually make it useful, or look, at least. I know I've seen some, I've already built the Japanese village. I know I saw someone convert a build into a Japanese village, but he took every building and made it like this sort of style. I don't think they're spread out enough to do it. I wonder what else you could do with an ex-village. Must be something you could swap it to make it look useful. I mean, I've got a working village next to the Japanese village anyway. Between the tree city. Yeah, I'm going to have to think about that. I'm going to have to think about something to do with the village. Where are we at? So none of these blocks are going to be left there. By the time I get down, it's taking me so long to take them out. Oh well, it's only dirt, Russ. Don't worry about it. The hoarding nature is like, no, you've left it all behind. Oh, did I not do... Well, I did both sides of the... So if that one's close enough, I can still do it. Ooh. That was kind of close. Nearly did the old classic of taking out my own pathway out. I'm sure we've all been there and done that before. Is it just me? Oh no, what? Oof. Where are we going? Straight down. From the home stretch, Russ. That's how far up the grass had managed to grow, really. In all that time, it diagonally grew up those stairs. Interesting. We're going to be doing some ground shaping and stuff anyway, but I'm not that bothered. Jesus, that took half a shovel to take it back down again. Did I get everything? Apart from obviously the little weird... Yeah, look. Oh, and the platform with scaffold. I could take that down again as well now, probably. Oh, and the two little archways on that side. So there's that one, that, and that. Let's... Actually, there's a bit left on this, but I feel I don't want a big scaffold in the middle sitting in the way. Just as dangerous as a dirt pile to smack yourself on. Scaffold can be just as annoying. Look at all that dirt. Yeah, I'm not going to collect it all, I don't care. If I want dirt, I'll level a mountain, something, you know, dig out a hill. I just want to take out this platform because it's internally and it's probably in the way. In fact, if it's on that corner and it's going that way and that way, it's inside the build, isn't it? Come on, sometime today. 97. There we go. Yeah, it actually is internal, but it's at the wrong height anyway, so... You served your purpose well, platform. Well done. Unfortunately, plans have changed. Reach everything from here. Yes, I can. Scaffold, scaffold. How much scaffold's going to be sitting on a tree, do we reckon? Yeah, there's a tree above me with scaffold all over it. When isn't there a tree above me with scaffold all over it? Is it still coming down? No, I think that's it. Oh, that's dirt blocks. I thought that was more scaffold. Okay, more up there. Ready on the outside? Just dirt blocks. Right, which tree was it? Why does that look so weird? Oh look, I put scaffold up the other side. It's the ever famous scaffold tree. You know, birch tree, acacia tree, scaffold tree. Alright, get rid of some of these dirt blocks, build up a few more columns. Happy as Larry. Suppose we don't need dirt blocks, Russ. Right. Back to putting logs in place. This is what we came for. $250 up in the air, up from 70. 70, so it's like 180 tall. It's not too bad, I guess. guess what I do is I put a circle of leaves on top and then work out from that. Like one of these, sort of that shape on top. I was thinking circle. And then we work bigger circles down and out to expand it. Maybe we take one of the shapes like this. We can do a kind of a star or a diamond on top. And a bigger layer underneath. But instead of doing it 1 deep, we do it 5 or 7 deep. And stick to keeping it looking like... I keep trying to design and draw like it's freehand drawing instead of building it like it's a Minecraft build. I think the same way I did the trident. Like I drew it first, and my creative world where I've still got it, it looks like somebody's drawn it. Looks like a child's drawn it instead of me. But and then when you stop and think about it, it's like, well, each part is a block. Let's make it as a block. You know, like this is 3 blocks across. This is 4 blocks across. This is 3 blocks across. Same for the tree, maybe. Maybe I've got to think of it more that way. Keep it looking like a Minecraft tree and stop trying to design a realistic tree. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick more to that kind of a plan and keep it, you know, like the potion. Actually, that's probably the best example. The potion stand is just a direct representation of the potion stand, like looking really close in to see all the different colours that it has in it, the tube in the middle and then the feet, and trying to represent it exactly, I think is what I should be doing with the tree. It's obviously just a tree and we're going for a round trunk rather than a square trunk, but everything else I think I'm going to try and keep within the framework of the trees. Where am I at? 240. Oh, I came up to 250. Boom. Done. Right, so there's a lot less scaffolding and stuff in the way. Make sure we look up. Oh, so that's one wall done. Crikey, that took a lot. So it's more than a full shulker box just to do one end side. I can't believe that. We've got a doorway right by our staircase down and our beacon entrance as well, which is fantastic. And again, when we've dug out what we need to dig out, we'll get rid of that and fill that in. I want to take a look at it now. Let's see, where's... Probably just up on... Let's go miles away, I don't think. Ooh, okay. Again, without reference, like, you can't tell how tall the scaffold is. Just, why have I got a random bit of scaffold going up? I probably took down another arm. So I need to go and get that scaffold as well. It's just a giant plank, really, isn't it? Oi, plank. Wow. Okay, then. I guess it'll take more shape once we start putting everything in. Which means I might have to do an internal wall as well to do the staircase. Oh well. Or at least, no, not a whole internal wall, because just where the staircase would go. I'll have to see about that one. No, let me grab a can of Coke as well. Be right back. 2 seconds. I've returned with my new sponsor. Hi, briefly. All right. Coca-Cola. Hashtag not an ad yet. Come on. Where's my sponsorship? Sorry. I had to grab a can of Coke. Needed a drink. And then just need to have a quick look at something else on there. Bring that up. Bring that up. Scan down the list.
Datum.
Mute him. Has anyone got one yet? I'm going to have to turn him up so I hear a reply.
Nope.
What? Yay!
Thank you, Russ, for being first. How's your stream going? Okie dokie. Cool.
Oops, right, sorry. Just had to do that so that I got first. My friend streams as well, and he's just got affiliate today. So I just got in the first ever sub, my third founder's badge. There we go. I'm just a founder's kind of a person, it seems. Yeah, and by the way, we're building up the tree trunk for the next build. So I've marked out where it's going to go. Now all we've got to do is fill it in with spruce stumps. Oops. I have 227. Okay. Five, 250. Finally. What's that? Is that just my founder's notification? Yeah. Okay. And down we go again. Not risking anything. Not getting silly. Like if I put water everywhere, where exactly is it going to go that's going to cause a problem? Like it'll knock all the grass down, but who cares? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I've got to watch that as well. So maybe that's an idea, Russ. And I suppose I can just put a bucket down, drop down. Right, I'll do this one. I'll go and get a bucket. I don't think I've got any iron on me here. Back to base. Grab a bucket, grab some water. Otherwise I'm using my elytra far too much. I'll have to stop and go and repair it at some point because it's getting low. We'll swap it out for another one. Rather than glide down and precariously try not to land in the glitch mode so that it kills me. Might as well do it in a way that's just drop off, land in water, be fine, hopefully. Let's test it. 250 to go. Just dive me in one minute. 230. $250. Right, so if I go and grab a shovel bucket, I've got iron. Aquarium's got iron. Boom. Still wonder what happened to the second dolphin. As unusual, phone never rings.
They probably wanted to ask me. It was in.
Yeah. Is anything important? We can ignore that. Right, we've got a bucket of water. Go back. Oh, that didn't load in nicely, did it? Go around the big sandbank, hopefully. Cut back in. No, we're not MLGing anything, but if I put water here. Oh, no. And then you've got to make sure you drop that way, not down to that one. Just curious. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, and then we pick the water up and move it along as we move along. Hopefully. Right. Yeah, because we're going sideways. Come on, place the block. Minimize that again. There's a lot going on today for some reason. How's that looking off that side? Yeah, I don't like the fact. I'm not sure about this. I don't like it, but I'm going to test it anyway, and if it kills me, it kills me. We'll risk it just to see how it goes. It's always good words to live by, mate. Might kill me, but we'll give it a go anyway. Yeah, why not? 200. Oh, just hit 250 to go. Yeah, I got the distinct feeling I'm going to hit the bit of dirt that I left and not the water for some reason. Oh, still. We'll give it a go. Okay, so we're at 250. See, I can't drop that way, but I can drop that way. Oh, I don't like this. Whew, okay. We're good. Nothing to it. Easy. My heart is actually racing. This one, so you do it again and it's fine because you drop that side and then you've got, yeah, several blocks. So you just got to make sure you're hitting the water when you drop, not the land. That was slightly too close for comfort, to be honest. Oh. That is a long time to wait to see when you drop as well, what you hit. Ooh. Oh, what? I didn't pick up extra logs. Oh, what a wally. Okay. I don't like looking down either at it. That makes it worse. Oh, I see that clip back. How did I not pick up extra logs? So that means I've got to go up the next one and then do twice. Next one's there, so... Oh, see, that's what I don't like. Why is that? Why is that like that? There you go. Oh. See, I can't drop that way, but I can drop that way. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like looking down at it either. That's kind of an oof. Ew. Gives you a weird sense of... I don't know. I don't like it. I'll try this one without staring at the floor when I go down. Okay, there's water all the way around, so I can just drop off the front, although I've got to do this build and the build to the side when I get to it. Then just walk forward and not look down. Or look down, check, then look up and step forward, because I don't want to be looking at the floor this time. How close am I to that? Oh, I was quite tall up when I got to that. Yeah, that's a horrible feeling. What a weird sensation. Like, it's only pixels, but... what's their fear of heights? I wonder if you can develop the fear of heights. Whether you just have it or not. As a kid, I climbed the Eiffel Tower. We walked up. I think you walk up the first two stages, or you can walk up the first two stages. So they made us walk up if we wanted. And then if you wanted to go to the top, you got in the lift. So I climbed the first two stages of the Eiffel Tower. horrible sensation, to be honest. Vertigo. Is it vertigo? No, vertigo is what you get when you get... I don't know. Vertigo was a movie, wasn't it? Vertigo, the Fear of Heights? Right, so we look, we see water there, we don't look again, and we just step forward. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that anymore either. I thought vertigo was like when you look down and you get a, says a loss of balance. Okay. Then we've got another block here that might be dangerous. I think I prefer looking and seeing where the ground is when you do that, rather than... Right, make sure. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a phobia. There must be a phobia for height. Can't remember what it's called. Yeah. But isn't vertigo like, it is a loss of balance, but from being at like a you know, a height looking down, you get vertigo. Because that was the movie, wasn't it? They're up in a really tall building, they're at the top, and when you look out, you get that spinning enough to affect your balance. It's more than just feeling dizzy. Yeah. You or everything around you is spinning. Because I put vertigo like in the same category as like seasickness. That feeling of like everything else is moving and you're trying to stand still and you can't. Your balance goes. Your stomach normally goes. Honestly, so right, where was that block? To the left, so I should be fine if I go that way. I don't like it. Right, how are we doing for the next one? So the next one we've got to be careful because of this block. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Just feeling dizzy. But yeah, it's that sense of like, do you ever watch the, what are they called? They're not base jumpers, but they are base jumpers that run round on top of buildings. I mean, I know what they're called. They're idiots. But, you know, they jump from like ledge to ledge. And that's not parkour, it's stupidity. And they're like hundreds of thousands of feet. Well, I suppose they're probably thousands of feet up in the air on like tall buildings. And they're just hopping around in plimsolls. And you're just like, you know, they lean over with a camera and go, oh look, it's sort of 2,000 feet down to concrete at the bottom, and if I make one slight slip or error in judgment, just like, yeah, that's not a sport, that's not a pastime, that's just stupid. And I suppose you could say that about, you know, jumping out of a perfectly good aeroplane and opening a parachute. It's not exactly, like, sensible, is it? And I've never done it, so hey, don't knock it. I made sure there was no things, so I should be able to just step off. Now the thing is, should I move the water up as I move up, like to there? We've got 2 blocks of space to deal with. I am now more interested in how much of this wood is going to disappear before I get like halfway round the circle, maybe, which I think would be quite good, considering that was 1 shulker box and we hadn't even finished it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe halfway. Which is pretty good going, I think, actually. To wait and see. Mm. 2 blocks to the left, we were good. So as long as we're falling down in there. Ooh, I still don't like it. Grab our water source. Go up this one, so, oh no. What's that all about? Come on. I don't like that at all. And that doesn't give us much more to work with. Okay. Well, we should be able to fall off and not fly out this far, then we should be good. I don't like this water doing that to me. It's kind of forwards, nothing else. What happens if you land on an animal? You fall from that, right? Does it count as hitting something? And what happens if there's a horse stood at the bottom or something? Do I go splat? I guess you just go through it and hit the water anyway, but we know Minecraft. You know, there'll probably be a cat down there at some point trying to kill me. Darn cats. Evil cats. Come on, 50 more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a bit more Minecraft Minecraft like this build now, I feel. It's a bit more... designed, I guess. Don't fall off the back rust, but I'm just looking at the circle again. Right. So we had water in here and in here, so as long as I'm in these two, I'm okay. I still don't like it. Third shulker box as well, which isn't too bad. Right, this is where it's going to start getting a bit... It's our water source there. Put it there. Goes straight down to feel the same. Oh, is there a tree in the way? No, it's not. Nice. Maybe I chopped the tree already, or maybe I just left it alone and it was in the right place. Go away, cow. Don't be stood there when I drop off. Very little water to land in. I don't like it. At least I'm placing blocks this time and not chopping down spruce trees. I feel I've had enough of 4 days, 5 days of just chopping spruce trees down. We've earned the right to place the spruce trees. And we'll go back to chopping down spruce trees when we see how much we need for the rest of the build. I did some birch trees and... else? Oh, I did extra spruce, but then I did some birch trees as well while I was doing it the other day as well. Just to start on some of the other woods. I'm going to include all woods in the build. Right, as long as I'm facing forwards, I was okay, wasn't I? Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Oh, that is far too close for comfort. I don't like it. You spread out a bit more. That's more like it. See, that's how it should spread out. That way I feel better about it. Feel better about dropping down like 200 blocks every time. Cut, copy, paste. Cut, copy, paste. I've not actually looked. I wonder how many creative worlds there are. How successful you could be if you just did creative Minecrafting. Nothing else. So like I have my big idea, I can just build it. Because all the materials are there at a click of a button. I wonder if it's interesting to anyone. You do the old tutorials on how to build something massive, like what was the... Oh, someone built a German castle or something in time-lapse. And it's just like... Must have been months of work. No, because I suppose it's in creative, so probably not. But if you'd have done it in survival, it'd have been months of work. But it was time-lapsed into like 30 minutes. Right, I'm good to fall off pretty much anywhere here, aren't I? Because I extended the water out and round. Tweak. 73 up to 250, so it's, my maths is not good, 170 something, 177. No worries, Steve. $177 blocks per column. 64, 128. So it's like 3 stacks per column. Three stacks per column. Still a horrible feeling every time I do it. It's just not nice. That way, as long as, alright, so I'll do this column and then I've got to pick up more because I won't have enough for the next column. Covered on most sides. I reached the end of a stack there. I didn't think I was supposed to. Okay, that was me not counting properly or looking properly. Right, so you've got to go and get more logs. After splatting. It definitely speeds up the process of getting back down again, even if it does make me feel kind of seasick or vertigo. Just don't like it, but we're not using up our elytra. We're not having to glide and dodge stuff, which is nice. Just makes it that bit easier, I think. See at what point I fall off the wrong side of the build and find there's no water down there. whether I manage to hit the spacebar and fly before I splat. Yep, can see that one coming as well, probably. Matey, come on. I'm still pressing the button. Why? I switched. They're very tetchy lately. So I'm not doing anything different. Make sure you're looking. See the water drop. Yeah, splat. We'll do 2 more and then we've got a restock. We can probably move the water up as well. Actually, that far to go till we're rounding the first corner. Getting back to the first side. Probably like 45 degrees of the circle done. There or thereabouts, I think. Additional sound effects applied by the RAF. Don't DMCA me, they're real. Over the edge, check the water's down there. Don't jump, step forward. Step up, sir, and enjoy the ride. Boink. I can do one more, and then we have to restock and move the water, probably. 3 stacks, I said, didn't I? Yeah. This is proper Minecrafting. None of your PvP or Bed Wars or Skyblocks or whatever, anything else is called that I've never played. This is it, like standing still, jumping up and down, placing blocks. Ooh. I was never very good at rides either, actually, to be honest, yeah. I went to all of those sort of places and I was the one that stood and watched or held everybody's coat. I never liked going on rides. I did a roller coaster in Australia once, just to have done it. It had a double loop-the-loop on it. But yeah, no, not for me. Really didn't like, even like going to the local fair when they had the waltzers, I think they're called, the one that spins around. Didn't like. Yeah. Was never very keen on rides of any kind. Wink. Right, we've got a refill. We should be good for the water. Down we go again. Suffer from vertigo. Look away. We'll refill on the logs. So that's our 3rd shulker box. That's not too bad considering. One, two, three. Yeah, we're on 4. Ooh. Oh, am I moving the water up as well? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Right, that does fill out those no's. I think because it's the increase in speed as you drop as well, which you don't notice at first in Minecraft, but I think the more you drop off, the more you realise you do speed up as you go down. So it gives you that sense of, I don't know, like propulsion or acceleration. That's it, innit? Because as things fall to earth, they accelerate. And I think you do that in Minecraft, which is weird. But it gives you the sense of falling. I guess that's why your timing for your landing has to be spot on, I guess. At least if you're doing the old MLG rubbish. Ah, yes, the trolls. I got trolled first thing again this morning as well, actually. The first person's comment, Windows plus L button to repair your Elytra while you're... And I was just like, what? Why are people... Didn't actually know what it did, but apparently it's lock screen. I was quite sure that it wouldn't do anything to my Elytra. And people type it in trying to get you to press stuff, and it's like, yeah, okay. Suppose it beats press Q to mine lava. What's the other one I get quite often now? /clear to clear the mobs around you. It's like, I don't want to delete my inventory, thanks. I'm good. Well, people that are bored, nothing better to do with their time. It's all good. It's another name we add to the ban list. You don't have to deal with. Join the bots and the trolls. Have a nice day. Oh, why do I keep thinking that that was the stack that got me to the top? 20 odd short, 30 short. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Have a little look. Make sure you're on the right side where there's water. Yeah, you speed up. Poink. That's why. Hang on, didn't I just move the water up and round and yet? Why is it so far away? Oh no. What's that all about? Okay. I'm going to make sure I check where that water is before I toddle off to build up and drop off to make sure that it is actually there underneath me. Another one where I can see I'm just going to plonk it down, walk away, and it's going to do one off into like that sort of hole that's there. Yeah, careful of the crafty water stream. Let's go, 250 on bust. Let's go. No puns. Feel like I'm going up in the world and then reach new lows. How many height puns have you got, Russ? Loads, but I don't want you to get all uppity with me. Yep. Look off the side and step forward, young sir. Yeah. Boink. See, that sort of a hole's going to do something to... Makes me nervous still. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's a game, and like if I die, I just respawn, come back, and pick everything up. Okay, I lose 93 levels again, but not really needed them for anything. I've got no more netherite left, so I can't even like slap it on a few tools and stuff. I could probably add the extra enchants to the armor and stuff that's missing. Maybe I should do that at some point. Just pop into the enchant room and make sure that the extra 2 armor sets are fully enchanted. I bought extra unbreakings, extra mendings. I did... Oh, all of the emeralds I got from... the masons I bought more enchants with. I just don't think I need to put them on anything. I think virtually every tool has got efficiency 5, mending, unbreaking, and either silk touch or fortune on it. I'm sure I went through them all the other day, so I've like got nothing extra. There's got to be something that I need to. I mean, just randomly do book enchants and store them up as multi enchants. I hate that. I hate multi enchants having to decide which box they go in. But you get more value for money, I guess, because you get the chance of getting 2 or 3 good enchants on one book. I don't think I've seen any that have got anything decent that I'd use. Have I got 3 stacks? Seeds. When did I pick up seeds? Right, careful with the water on this one. Well, we just want to go forwards. Yeah, so how do I spend 93 levels when I've got nothing really to spend it on? Just keep adding enchant books to the enchant room. This would be a good idea. At least then it'll build up all the other enchants that I don't normally make. Like the bow enchants. Actually, yeah, my power 5 guy's gone AFK, isn't he? Mr. Invisible. So I suppose if I just start doing some enchants and putting books in with whatever's got the best enchant on it, it'll build up some of the other chests. Alright, I'll do that at some point then. I'll go and spend 60 levels book enchants. That way, if we do have any problems or issues in a random landing death, then maybe won't waste quite so many levels. What have we lost so far? 250 and 130. 380 levels wasted. Stop. Right, look down, dead in front, step off, speeds up, stops, speeds up again. Oof. I need to go get more wood. The next one's a dangerous one as well because it only goes out 1. Now it goes out 2. Fourth chest. Yes. Reason I don't want to have seeds and dirt on me. Right. Oh, hang on. Face that way. That way I'm up against the tree to the right and walking forwards into the water. Hi, homeless being. Afternoon. How are you? Okay, we're placing logs. I was an hour early today, yeah. Kind of was up and awake and feeling better, so just got going. I never have to apologise though, like, if you join, that's great. Much appreciate it. And kind of tore down the previous idea for the build. So I tore down the design for the stump of the tree and I redid a circle which we're now filling in. So it's going to be a trunk with more tree to it than just a stump. More what I wanted. So yeah, at the moment we're just filling these in, but as you can see I'm at 250 height. Yeah, so all the spruce that I've chopped down we're starting to fill in. We got through 3 shulker boxes so far. But my quick way down, unfortunately, if you suffer from vertigo, look away now. Yep. Because we're doing that a lot more often. Does that fill in? I'm not sure I'm keen on that. Can I get up there from there? Oh, can I? I literally locked myself out of my own build. Let me in. Hang on. I have a cunning plan. No, let me in. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's a straight drop off there. No worries. Have I got enough? Yeah, we're starting to spend the spruce that I gathered. Unfortunately, it's 250 up from 70 something. So 3 stacks per column. And hopefully once I've got all this lot in, I'll go up and I'll dig out the pathway or the walkway going up, add in some branches, got some paths to walk on, and then I can start thinking about putting in the foliage and the actual internal structure. But yeah, trunk first. Just got to do this repeatedly till we've filled in the circle. I got 10 shulker boxes worth of spruce together. Bit by bit. Like, the tree makes more sense. The stump, I kept thinking about it and kept thinking, like, why would you put foliage and like all the leaves round the stump of a tree, even though it's like the giant stump? It was the wrong, like the wrong design. Right, coming up to 250. Straight forwards, don't step sideways. I have to go out and round to go up. Really? That's annoying. Why didn't you put that over there, Russ? This one's better because it's got water both sides. Hopefully, once it's all filled in, it will give me more of a sense than like the dirt pile last time, whether it's going to look right. I think the foliage is probably what's going to make it or break it. I'm undecided still whether to do it in that style or in like the oak tree style. We've got an oak tree anywhere that I can... No, they're only over there. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely not going to be in a spruce style. Maybe more of an oak tree, like a, what I think of as like a lollipop, where it's all one big bobble on top. We just make that quite big and fleshed out, like expanding out and then back in again. Let's hope it makes sense once we've made it. Yeah, I figure it's going to look good or I'm going to set fire to it or something. No, it's going to look good. It's going to be okay. I'm not redoing it, that's for sure. Like, taking down the last lot of dirt has taken me like 2 hours. I did some the other day and I did what was left today, and there's still those little remnants. So we're definitely not redoing anything. It's definitely going up like this, and if it doesn't look good, then it's going to be one of my mistakes that we have to live with. It's staying. It will just always be there as a reminder to plan properly. Or hang on, nearly. Got to make sure I got 3 stacks on me before I start a run, otherwise I run out. Right, yeah. Nah, it'll be all right. I think this is one where I'm happy to build it, and if it looks slightly wonky or not quite right, I'll adjust and keep like changing till I get it the way I want it. I think that's with some builds, like the creative castle build when I did the gargoyle that we're going to build. I built it 3 times, and the first time it looked like, well, somebody said it looked like a frog. And I was like, yeah, that's just not right. So I knocked it down and started again. And I built it and it looked better because I took longer, but it wasn't quite gargoyle enough. So I changed, I think somebody suggested the wings looked wrong. So I changed the wings on him. Yeah, it did actually. When I looked at it, he said it. He was like, I don't mean to be rude. And I was like, no, come on, just give me an honest opinion. And he's like, looks like a frog. And you sort of step back, look, and I went, yeah, you're right, it does. It was all kinds of wrong. At least, like, it's nice to have an honest opinion. Because I just knocked it down and started again. Yeah. And that's why I think I'm going to do it a bit more methodically. I'm not going to randomly place them. I'm thinking of doing some sort of design, you know, like one of these trees. So the top section will be, what's that? 1, 2, 5 across by 5 across by 3 by 3. So you get the diamond formation, but maybe just change it to sort of, you know, each square will be 10 by 10. So it will be 50 by 50 and then 30 by 30. Just, yeah, working more in a Minecraft way than me drawing it freehand and just ending up with something that looks a bit blob. Actually, like, the trees for that are probably the best because they're just free. Like, I've just piled materials in there, and while they look all right, they're not finished. They need more adding to them so that they're the right shape. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do a freestyle. I want to do it designed and built. Now, where's my edge? Yeah, purposely designed and then followed that design. I like this. Build the circle, fill in the circle. So I'm going to build the circle for the leaves and fill in the circle for the leaves, and then have a look and see if it's just, you know, you can adjust a little bit. But if it's this pattern enlarged sort of 5 times, then it'll be fine. Right, I've got 3 stacks, haven't I? So I've got enough to do this one, and I can walk off. Probably that direction's better. Then we go for more. Yeah, I think just setting yourself out like rules and a way to do it properly helps, rather than just guessing and getting it wrong. Hoping it turns out nice is not the way to do it. Building I always find is going to be the hardest thing, because I've got to build like a circle up there at the top and then work my way down, which is going to be a pain. Oh well, that's what scaffolding and dirt is for. I think that's what I'm more impressed with. Builds where people build the whole thing from the ground up. Like knowing how to build your build, like block by block from floor to ceiling. You know, like this one, I couldn't do it. I couldn't tell you what the internal's going to be, and therefore I couldn't build it up from the ground. Like if I had done each level, going round and round and working my way up, I wouldn't know whereabouts branches start or walkways go out, or the bottom of the canopy is going to be, or how far the canopy has to go out. Like, I just can't work it that way. But I've seen builds where people do it. I'm very impressed when they do, but yeah, I think that takes a certain degree of skill or planning. Right, good. Yes, I see water, so it's all good. Right, more logs. Yeah, I'm normally more impressed with that than I am with like just a really cool looking build. If you can build it from the ground up, it's like, wow. Right, so that is, we're on box 5, so I'm coming up to halfway on what I brought across. 5 and 5. And we've turned the corner, haven't we? We've gone through the diagonals, we've turned the corner. Yeah, we're getting back onto the big side. Oh, that was Is my water secure? No. Just walk around, I don't like that. Yeah. No. Okay, that's slightly better. Too wide water source to drop into and two out. Don't like it, it's too risky. Still got to pull down those little dirt structures as well that are left. Not in the way at the moment, so we're good. Actually, if I get 25% of this done, I'd be quite happy with that today. Still don't like it. This one's about the same, really, isn't it? 2 and 2. Pressing the button on this scarf. I don't know why it stops there. Oh yeah, I left scaffolding up to get on the trees. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about the internal design side of things again yet. I should have done that because I'm going to want to incorporate other woods and stuff, which means more gathering materials than building it. Maybe I do some sort of creative. Haven't done a creative build for a while now. We normally pop in and do some sort of creative as a sideline of a build. What was the last one, like the internal structure of the aquarium? Anything else? Did the lights? Oh, yeah. Certainly don't want to build all this in creative just to test how it's going to look, but maybe a branch or something. Ah, stop. Why do I always seem to get a block of dirt and a packet of seeds? Yeah, we're okay for that. Slowly but surely getting there. Quintuple. Quintuplets. Yeah, quintuple. I don't know. Sounds like it should be. 4 times something. Quintuplets. Quintuple. Oh, 5 or something. Quintuple. Or, oh yeah, quad, quin, yeah. Quintuple something. Quintuplets. 5 kids. Quintuple. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'd like 5 times my salary, please. Yeah, I'd use quintuple. Please quintuple my salary. If you don't know what that means, just add a few zeros. Like, not like you're calling your boss stupid directly, but you know. Yeah. I mean, the other nice one is just move the decimal point like down 3 or 4 places would do as well. And we're Gucci. Time for early retirement. It's funny actually, like in all the years I've worked, I don't think I ever asked for a raise. In all the jobs I've had, I don't think thinking about it, yeah, I don't think once I've ever actually asked for a raise. I changed jobs several times to get better pay. It's rude to ask myself. If you're self-employed, you're your own boss. You should always give yourself a raise. Or you feel it's rude to ask you to ask. Depends whether it's like been a certain amount of years and like, you know, the cost of living goes up each year, and if your wage doesn't go up each year or doesn't change, then you're not making as much. Or if you've been at a place for like 5 or 10 years and you've never had a raise, I often think to myself like, oh, I suppose I never stuck around that long for some places, but yeah, I mean, I don't mean just asking randomly, but yeah, probably why I'd never asked, because I never felt that I deserved it or that I'd been somewhere long enough. I can't remember where it was I worked. I worked somewhere and I join? Like, I joined in January or something in a new job. I'm trying to think which job it was, but I can't remember. So I worked from January, like, for a year, and it got to Christmas, and everyone was going out for a Christmas drink and stuff, and one of the guys that I work with was just like, oh, just I'll blow my Christmas bonus, like, I don't care, you know, it's just extra. And I was just like, oh, we got a Christmas bonus. And he was like, oh, did you not get yours? And I was like, I don't think so. And because I started in January, or whatever it was, it's like you haven't done a full year. And it was like the 5th of January or something I started. So it's like you haven't done a full year. So, yeah, you don't get a bonus until you've done a full year. So I left that job. It's like, oh no, I don't know. Yes. 5 days out of being a full year. Yeah, see, that's nice. That's like what you'd expect from anyone, really, isn't it? Guess that's why I ended up self-employed for 15 years. Don't have to ask anybody else. Don't have to worry about people telling me what to do. You know, everybody gets a Christmas bonus apart from you because you joined 5 days late. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that was covered in. You used to get London waiting when I lived in London. So you'd get paid extra because you were in a more expensive place to live. Which was still very odd. Yeah. Just want to make sure I'm stepping off and not walking. Oof. That was a bit closer to the edge than I was expecting. Right, where's the water source? That one, where's that wonky? Around to here, so... Okay. Can live with that. Oh, no, I need 3 stacks, don't I? And grab some more. 5th. Yeah, end of the 5th shulker. Right, so that's half of what I brought, and that's virtually a quarter of the build. Is that right? Is that going to get me round to... I need to get round to here. Right, here. One, two, three, maybe 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too far off. Like 5 and a bit shulker boxes to do a quarter of the build. Yeah, okay. Quite impressed with that. So it just depends on how much I've got left at Spruce Mountain over there. I took 4, 5, yeah, 10 boxes, 5 chests worth. So I should have the same again. Yeah, I think I should be able to do just the trunk at least with what we've got. Maybe just about. If my calculations are correct, so probably not. Come on, 250, let's go. No. Don't jump. Step. So used to trying to jump with elytra. Splat. There we go again. Oh, hello. That's a bit close for comfort, isn't it? Don't particularly like that. Just have to remember to... Well, anyway, step to the right a little bit when I do it. Land in the middle rather than towards the drop and a single block. It's not gone down. Just wanted to check to make sure it wasn't thinking that I was flying and using up my elytra at some point. That's why we changed to the water bucket system, just to make sure we don't use the elytra every single time to glide down again. Oh, yeah. Right, so that's at least more. There were 2 blocks this way, aren't there? So I should be good there. Don't. Ooh. I don't like it. See, that's what I expect. That way, at least when I fall off forwards, I'm landing in this. Just don't drop off that side, Russ, and you're good. Yeah, and have I got enough? Yeah. 3 and... I've got enough to do 2 columns. I'm actually impressed at how much that went round the corner. I wasn't expecting to get this far on this amount of wood, but considering each one is from 70 to 100 and 250, 170 something each column. Not too bad. Obviously I can't make it exact because it's varying floor heights. We'll see how we get. A few left, which means I've got enough to do 1 more column. Good. As long as we're not dropping sideways, good. The next one should be the same. I should have, yeah, quite a few left. Water's fine. The water's lovely. Come on in. Remember to spend some enchant levels. Random books, 60 levels, let's say. Swap over. We don't waste more levels. We can at least have them stacked up ready to go in something that might be useful. Or have a look at the armour sets and see if I need to add anything to those yet. I think one of them might need a protection set, so could always do that as well. All the elytras are enchanted. I think all the tools are enchanted. Come on, pressing the button. Logs left on that. Yeah, splat. Right, I think. Did I empty it? Oh, I did. 16 logs left. So let's get the pickaxe. Chests. Right, put the 5 chests back in the box. All empty. Don't fall down your own beacon hole if you can help it, Russ. So all those are empty. Why are there 12 chests in here? Materials, and you've got 11 already. Okay. Don't know why I put those chests there. Right, I want to get a distance look at it again. There's a good viewpoint, Russ. Oh, on top of the hotel would probably show it off quite well. Let's go that way and have a look. Let's remember to put some beds into the hotel at some point. All the rooms look a bit empty. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get the height to not make it look squashed. I'm thinking like 3 stages of leaves. So like a mushroom top on the top, like a cap, then a gap, then another layer circle that spreads out further than that, and then another layer underneath with a gap, and then like the mushroom top cap upside down underneath, so that it looks, it's not really a tree, it doesn't look like an acacia. So it'll have a cap, a middle level, and then a little base underneath. And then maybe between those levels is where I can do the branches coming out. Got to remember, it's not 250 high. I'm not working with 250. I'm working with 170 as well. Right, from floor, because it's about 70 high. It's got to be, yeah, about 170, between 170 and 180. I don't know, I suppose if I went halfway up what's there and made that the base of the foliage and then built that out and up like a bowl and then did the cap exactly the same on top, out and down like an umbrella. I'm getting lots of similes in here. So you'd have the underneath and the over the top, and then the bit in the middle sticks out further than both. Does that make sense? Am I describing it in a way that can be visualized? I hope so. We'll finish building the trunk. So, yeah. It's like a 3-layered cake with a gap in between each layer. And the middle layer sticks out further than the top and bottom layer. It's like you want to get a pen and just draw, like, you know, dum, 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 dum. That's what it's going to look like. Japanese village in the distance, in the moonlight. Always looks good at night, that does. Yeah, so fill that in. Then we put the base of the foliage of the canopy and the lid of the whole thing, and see how that looks with enough space between to put an extra level. And then maybe that middle level doesn't have to be block solid. It might be a bit more designed and a bit more freestyle-ish, but within limitations. Still want it to look good. Right, I am definitely going to call it there for today. I know I'm early today, but I've done me 4 hours, so as I've not been feeling great lately, I just wanted to make sure I was back on par again. So a thank you for the follows. A thank you for anyone who dropped in and had a chat. Not to the one that I banned, but everybody else. I'll pop in tonight, Steve, and see what's going on. Have a look and see how the SMP's coming, if that's what you're on. Yeah, good to see you again, Homeless Bean. Didn't cut you off this time like last time, just as I was finishing the stream. No worries, guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. And I'll definitely be back on tomorrow, regular time, 12 till 4. Thanks for now. See you later.